My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now Dallas' starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one. And here's Thompson for three. Drills it from deep.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Dinwiddie. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Allie, thank you. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Davis. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Dinwiddie against Edwards. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. From 20 feet. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Randall outside. He buries it from 3. Randall's got 5 points.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Davis can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 3. Right side, Edwards. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Dinwiddie finds Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Gafford with a screen on Randall. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gobert passes to Randall. DiVincenzo against Irving. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Lets it fly. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Edwards against Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here's Irving. No points yet. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Jacks up a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. Back to Daniels. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. They set a pick. Sinks that one from the post. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Irving. With the drive, out to the right wing. Gafford passes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Thompson. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Dinwiddie on the attack. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving. Goes back up. They shoot again. Pass to Gafford. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. To the middle. Here's Edwards. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Davis down low. McDaniels covering. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul. Outside Edwards. Over Dinwiddie. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Irving, no good. Up in time. Not going to go that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Edwards on target.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Here's Irving. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They trail by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Thompson for three. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 9 points.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thompson outside. Thompson, a screen on Gobert. Too strong. Davis for two.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. And it's blocked by Davis. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Blocked again!
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
That'll be a 5-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Now here's Gafford. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Fires for three. McDaniels with the rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Here's Thompson, following the score by Minnesota. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
Outside for Randall, takes a three. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Irving. Dinwiddie with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Davis. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Dinwiddie against Edwards. Outside for Davis. Dinwiddie with a screen on Gobert. Ultimate focus by AD.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
McDaniels passes to Randall. No good on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
On the wing, Thompson. Checked by Randall. Dinwiddie with a screen on Randall. Thompson shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Irving with it. 7 points in the game. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. And now a 9-point Dallas lead. Edwards against Dinwiddie. Edwards can't hit. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Thompson. There's the three. They get it back. Here's Davis. Here's Gafford. Right side Davis for three. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 22. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Both free throws good from Davis. Timberwolves trail by 11. And here's Edwards. He's got 11. Right wing. Back to Randall. Launches it. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Dinwiddie with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Irving. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Davis. 24 points for him. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis, tough to handle inside.
Even when the defense is stellar, Davis still able to score the ball. That's what makes him an elite talent. He can make hard shots look easy.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he makes it on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And that concludes the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for the big half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots.
separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Rudy Gobert, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And so it's Dallas with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. Edwards finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Davis. He's got 26. AD off the bounce. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 28.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the score by Dallas. And there's a 3-second violation. The Mavericks lead by 6. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from the wing. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gafford with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
McDaniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. McDaniels inside, working on Thompson, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randle on the screen. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Dallas leading by 7. Oh, they get a hand on it. DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside for Randall. Let's go with a three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. To get back on track. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Now here's Gobert. Give him 8 points now. The kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot for the tie. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson in the post. McDaniels covering. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Gets the three to fall.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Thompson finds Dinwiddie. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels passes to Randall. Dinwiddie against DiVincenzo for 3. Randall nails it from 3. Randall's got 29 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Outside McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Davis a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. On target from range. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Edwards on the move. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dinwiddie. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Minnesota with the ball. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Clock at 6. And it's Randall with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of stuff.
Again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's...
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, leading by 8. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for Dallas. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Thompson for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Outside Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Outside for Irving. Pass to Thompson. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Gobert. Randall outside. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Yep, that one goes.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Edwards against Dinwiddie. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. Good! What persistence from AD.
Well, I tell you, it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do against Anthony Davis. When he puts it on the floor like that, he's determined to score.
Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to Randall. Gafford with the block. An open look for Irving. The putback. Davis polishes off the break.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Edwards against Dinwiddie. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Sends it home from three-point land.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Dinwiddie finds Gafford. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Pass to Randall. Driving to the basket. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When he has his momentum going forward, when Randall's playing downhill, it's really a foul waiting to happen.
He does not get the second one. Dallas leading by 11. The 3 from Thompson. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Dinwiddie with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's the teardrop, and he gets it to go. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Randall, left side. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Thompson outside. And the basket's good, off the assist from Dinwiddie. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. Dinwiddie against Edwards. Gobert on the high post. Pass to Randall. Good work there as it goes. Randall's got 34 points.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Dinwiddie finds Irving. They set the pick. And here is Thompson. The three. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Randall, a screen on Thompson. He gets it in there.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now here's Irving. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Here's Randall. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Thompson right side, down low. DiVincenzo against Irving. Puts up a deep three. That one is off. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 16-point game. The three, DiVincenzo. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Irving. Dinwiddie with a screen on McDaniels. Irving looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Dinwiddie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Edwards with a drive.
Here in the front court, Greg. Here we go.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Here's the break, up the floor. Wiggins finds Hero. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Quick into the air, Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis in the corner. That's tipped. Now Wiggins. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Davis gets a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night. And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes, better that than him going inside.
And here is Mitchell. Hero from long range. And Davis pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
For the screen on Adebayo. Davis dishes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Hero. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Davis pulls it down.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
That one goes in. Davis has got 5 now.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Has to Ware. Irving against Mitchell. Plays it up off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Irving a screen on Adebayo. Gafford misses. The Heat leading by 5. Hero passes to Adebayo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hero. Scoreless thus far. Off target from outside. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup, and that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Hero, following the score by Dallas. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. It's going to be Hero shooting. That one on Davis. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive. And Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Now, here's Gafford. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Good on the triple. 6 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Wiggins against Thompson. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Outside for Davis. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. Over Wiggins. Davis finds Dinwiddie. A 3-ball. Wiggins with the rebound. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Ware. Gafford against Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wiggins has got 6.
The length of Wiggins helping him out. They're able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
And here is Gafford. Thompson surveying the floor. Mitchell against Irving. Thompson high post. Still yet to score. And that one is good.
So quick and so good, Klay Thompson.
The Heat have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Hero. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. The Heat with the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero passes to Ware. And he slams it one-handed.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Davis, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat good for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Miami ahead, up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
The Mavericks trailing. Dinwiddie drives in. Outside for Davis. For the screen on Hero. Davis, the pass to Thompson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Heat on offense. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Dinwiddie against Wiggins. Gafford with the ball. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Ware. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Thompson inside the line. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Hero. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Dinwiddie sets the screen for Davis. Out to the right wing. Now Gafford. Dinwiddie finds Gafford. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins with it, defended by Dinwiddie.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Mavericks trail by 5. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero kicks to Adebayo. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Gafford. Dinwiddie with it. Gafford is screen on Wiggins. Dinwiddie with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Fires the 3. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 9 points.
And the whole floor is in Dinwiddie's comfort zone as a shooter. The confidence translates into a great shot maker.
To the middle. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving dishes to Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Adebayo from the inbound, and Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
With the teardrop, the shot by Adebayo, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Davis with it, now defended by Mitchell. And here is Gafford. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Hero against Dinwiddie. And that one drops for him. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
In the corner, it's Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Hero. Thompson passes to Gafford. Great D that time from Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo kicks to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. And there's the drive. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. Mitchell against Irving. Outside, Davis. 1:05 left to play here in the half. Gafford passes to Dinwiddie, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Heat leading by 3. Right side, Hero. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hero's got 12 now in this quarter.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Gafford to screen on Wiggins. Thompson for the triple. Leaps for it. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 2, Derek Lively.
34 seconds left in the first half. Bucket is good.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Lively, that's good.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
The Heat leading by 5. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ware. shoots over Lively, and it's blocked. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 5. And now okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Tyler Hero, one shot. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with, those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
In the corner, Irving with it. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5 points so far.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Outside, Hero fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Hero's got 27 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Into the lane. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's the Heat on the break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
To the left wing. Lively the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Irving. Wiggins with the block.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
Thompson outside from deep three-point territory. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. And they get it. It's Powell on the wing. Over Adebayo. Rebound by Mitchell. Miami leading by 14. Here's Ware. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Thompson dishes to Dinwiddie. There's the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hero. And he lays it straight in. Hero's got 29 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And a nice 6th sense back there from Hero using that pick and roll. Outside, Davis with the drive. Here's Powell.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. He's got 8. And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Washington's checked in for Powell. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thompson for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got 8.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Hero against Dinwiddie. Here's the screen. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
They're loving the confidence, just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And a wide-open look for Hero. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Miami. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Davis. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 18. Down low. Here's Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hero's got 38 points.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Irving against Hero. 6 to shoot. Picked him clean. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
That one good for 2. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And here's Washington outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. Wiggins against Dinwiddie. The 10-footer. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Mitchell against Irving. And he gets it to go. Mitchell's got 9. Dallas has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. On its way from Irving for 2. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And here are the Heat now. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Mitchell with it. 9 points in the game so far. Hero from long range. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson from long range. And he got that one up in time, but how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis is out there with Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Davis from 6 away. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero against Dinwiddie. Mitchell outside. To the inside. Gafford with the steal. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
Mitchell against Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Has to Ware. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie against Hero. At balls, nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Gafford kicks to Dinwiddie. Gafford is screen on Wiggins. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. And it's blocked.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Dallas making a switch here. Washington's checked in. That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Has to Ware. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Back to Dinwiddie. Now Washington. And he drives in. And then Washington with the dunk.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
Mitchell against Irving. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. Oh, good on the triple.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Adebayo. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Dinwiddie up top, covered by Wiggins. And it's Davis with the jam.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Washington, that's good.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Outside, Hero. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Hero, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Dinwiddie's shot is off. He'd have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Washington, that's good.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hero's got 44. There's the drive. Here's Washington. The shot missing. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
On the wing, Thompson. Dinwiddie a screen on Hero. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Davis looking for an opening. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Irving finds Davis. The tray. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Count that one. Hero's got 48.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Irving passes to Thompson.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From downtown, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wiggins drives in, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins outside. Mitchell sets the screen for Wiggins. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyler Hero.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Adebayo against Washington. 1:04 left in the game. Washington with the screen on Hero. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Takes a three. The shot, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And Hero drops them both. Dinwiddie against Wiggins. Dinwiddie dishes to Irving. Pass to Washington. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Can't connect from short range.
And cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Heat with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Ware, defended by Bogdanovich. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Dunn. Here are the Clippers. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Jones. Back to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Adebayo with it. And Adebayo slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Miami. Leonard outside. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Harden. And that one's good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Hero. Off target with the three. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Back to Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. 4-3. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Hero with it. Bogdanovich on him. Adebayo from long range. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Bogdanovich with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Leonard. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Heat trail by 7. Pass to Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Out to Leonard. From deep. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 5 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. There's a screen to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Mitchell against Harden. Leonard outside. Goes up at the stripe. Again, the miss by Leonard. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Hero. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. Now Wiggins. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 4. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Harden misses. The Heat have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Clippers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. And the Clippers have possession. And here's Harden. He's got 7. Jones, the pass to Harden. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 10.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Hero outside. From behind the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Miami trailing. It's Adebayo with the drive. Jones with the block. Harden against Mitchell. Into the lane. Harden, good. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Hero. He's got 5. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo slams it in.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Harden from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero, dropping an emphatic answer three.
Harden into the lane. That won't go, making him 7 for 10 now. Well, the Heat's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Adebayo's got 6.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The drive by Harden. Batum outside. Back to Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Brad, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Powell's checked in. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. Give him 8 points now.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Powell outside. Eubanks the screen. Powell passes to Eubanks. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Count it, good. Eubanks, he's gotten his first points in this one. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. And he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Adebayo, following the score by Los Angeles. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressive... of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Harden against Mitchell. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Now here's Hero, defended by Dunn, and rejected. Powell against Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. He's scoreless. Pass to Dunn. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And here are the Clippers now. Following the bucket by the Heat. Blocked! Here's Wiggins. Oh, my goodness. Wiggins just flying to the cup.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Mitchell against Harden. Leonard outside. Eubanks the screen. Shot from 12. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Here's Ware. 14 points for him. Adebayo drives in. And down it goes. 2 points. Adebayo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Dunn. Back to Leonard. Outside Harden. Eubanks with it. Deflected! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Miami leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Ivica Zubac checked in for the Clippers. Jones comes in for Powell. Leonard against Adebayo. Leonard passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the attack, Hero. Here's Ware. Miami, no good that time either. The Clippers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Harden the pass to Zubac. Tries again. Blocked! Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Hero outside. Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Zubac. And yep, it's good. Zubac has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by Zubac. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Zubac. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 4.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat leading by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Mitchell against Harden. Pass to Zubats. Here's Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Wiggins with a screen on Harden. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Harden against Hero. Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Here's Hero. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jones in the post. Wiggins on him.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Wiggins down low. Defended by Jones. Hero for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
On the wing, Harden. Check by Mitchell. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Hero against Harden. Hero outside. Rebound by the Clippers.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Dunn. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dunn, the pass to Zubats. Back to Dunn. Pass to Zubats. 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Adebayo in the post. Leonard's there. Here's Ware. Again, the Heat score.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And the Clippers have possession. They lead by 1. Harden from outside. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Harden. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Wiggins, no good. The Clippers have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Nice shot by Harden.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. 2-point game. Here's Hero. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Now here's Zubats from the arc. Harden can't hit. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by Zubats. Wiggins, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The Heat have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Harden against Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 20.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Puts up a three. They get it again. Here's Zubats. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Wiggins on the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Hero outside. Mitchell against Harden. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Zubats with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard passes to Jones. The rebound by Wiggins.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Harden, deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He's been productive. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Harden with a bucket.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Hero outside. To the inside. Ware. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Now Mitchell. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
James Harden, first personal foul, second team foul.
No good on that one.
Now at the line, Davion.
And he sinks the second.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
Leonard outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Shot from the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo in the post. Leonard defending. And finished off by Adebayo.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Wiggins from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Harden. Here's Zubats, and and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Hero outside. Down low. Here's where. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubats.
And this kind of... slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Mitchell against Harden. And that one's good. Mitchell. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Zubats. Now Jones. Back to Zubats. It's intercepted. Wiggins with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. It's Adebayo with the drive. That one goes in. And now it's an 11-point Miami lead.
The mobility of Adebayo is superb, and his muscular physique allows him to convert through contact.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Simmons is checked in for Zubats. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell with the ball. The three is up. Adebayo, no good. Simmons with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Simmons, the pass to Dunn. Simmons against Hero. Simmons with the bucket. Simmons has got his first basket.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Pass to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 30 points.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere.
Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
The drive by Harden. Can't hit from in close. Heat leading by 13. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adebayo's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Back to Harden. Launches a three. Rebound by the Heat. And here's Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Leonard for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
James Harden.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Wiggins, great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 18.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Pass to Hero from downtown. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, number 15.
Here's Hero.
Drew Eubanks.
Break. This might seem like a potential blowout.
Here we go.
But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Jabari Smith. Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Here's Green, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Harden against Green. Here's Zubac, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
And Green slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Green against Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. From the arc, Brooks grabs the board. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. To the paint. Crafty move. Smith. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Harden against Green. Leonard with the screen on Green. Zubac finds Harden. Back to Zubac. And so just over a minute and a half played. And that one, good.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Thompson against Jones. And Thompson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And talk about victors and guys who play with their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Jones. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. On the wing, Jones. And it's off from three-point range. The Rockets trail. Thompson right side. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. The layup missed.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leads no doubt.
Green taking his time here. Rolls it up. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's Zubac. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Clippers leading by 5. Harden outside. The Rockets pull it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Thompson. Eason with a screen for Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Harden against Green. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Drops in the layup for two.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Smith. Pass to Eason. Leonard with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Jumps up. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Rockets trail by 7. Green, the pass to Eason. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Kicks it out to Harden. Zubac's a screen on Green. Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Jabari Smith picks one up. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Jones, still without a basket. Pass to Leonard. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Goes up on the wing, and that one, good. That's 7 points for Leonard.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Leonard with a screen on Brooks. Harden the pass to Leonard. Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard kicks to Jones. Here's Dunn. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Don't you just love Chris Dunn delivering in these tight spots, using that fast release to get his shot off quickly?
Brooks, the pass to Smith. Stolen by Harden. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Leonard with the screen on Thompson. Outside Leonard. Green against Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Hands it from downtown.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Harden against Brooks. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Clippers lead by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle... game has been going for the Clippers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now, here's Leonard. Jones in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Here's Zubac, following the basket by Jabari Smith. Second chance shot, and it's Zubac laying it in. He's got 10.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
Green kicks to Smith, pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Green. Zubac against Smith. Thompson in the corner. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And now that's 11 points from Amen Thompson. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Done outside. Zubac in the post. Working on Smith. And the dunk by Zubac.
They've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Green against Dunn. Green kicks to Smith. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Clippers leading by 12. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
Houston making a switch here. Adams checked in. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important. Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer, Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubac, all alone. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Green dishes to Brooks. Adams sets the pick for Brooks. Here's Adams. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jones. Thompson with the bucket.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now, here's Dunn. Zubac in the post. Adams defending.
Well, a nice defensive play. Altered the shot, then stayed right there to clean up the glass.
Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Harden finds Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Eason. Harden up top. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Zubac, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Green with the ball. Jones covering. Green, the pass to Eason. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Eason.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Count it. Harden's got 10 points. in the game.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Here's Adams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 7th assist in the game. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Zubats. For 3. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Harden. The Rockets making the shot. And Thompson sends it back. That's tipped. Pass to Green. And here is Zubats. 14 points for him. Screen by Leonard. Harden kicks to Leonard. And no good. Adams, some nice D. Rockets trail by 8. Brooks dishes to Green. Pass to Eason. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Zubats a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Zubats. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 16 points for Ivica Zubats. Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Eason. Clock at 6. Back to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds in the game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Leonard looking around. Kicks it out to Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 16 points.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Takes it inside, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Green inside the three-point line. They can't stop the run with that one. The Clippers have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Rockets trail by 12. Thompson in the corner. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Leonard the pass to Harden. Shoots the 3. No good that time. And stolen by Leonard. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. A chance now to send it over to... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Down by 12. Taking a look at the Rockets. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Green in at the guard position.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Green. Dunn knocks it loose. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And so Jones nails both of them. Rockets trail by 14. Green with the ball. To the inside. Here's Thompson. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Clippers leading by 12. Here's Harden. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Zubac, a screen on Thompson. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Eason down low. Working on Zubac. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. Inside, goes back up, and he gets the bucket. Adams has got 6.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Leonard attacking. Over in the corner, Zubac. Back to Leonard. This one for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end, from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. A shot by Harden, wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 25 points.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Eason. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Houston, Thompson.
That free throw good from Thompson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Zubac. Zubac, a screen on Thompson. Harden drives to the hoop.
Well, so good at anticipating when shots are going to go up. Steven Adams, terrific protecting the basket.
Now Eason. No good from outside. Now Harden. He's got 25. Now here's Zubac. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And again, no good by the Clippers. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Green. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. On the free throw, no good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Zubac a screen on Thompson. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. The drive by Thompson.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Thompson against Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Zubac kicks to Harden. Back to Zubac. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Green. Defended by Jones. Brooks outside. To the inside. Here's Eason. Over Harden. Eason getting it done. What a move that time. And now just a 3-point Clipper lead. Harden the pass to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Zubac finds Harden. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Back to Green. And stolen by Dunn. To the paint. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Green against Dunn. Count the basket and the foul. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Dunn passes to Jones. Back to Dunn. Zubac a screen on Green. Zubac in the post. Adams defending. Adams, some nice D. Green, the pass to Adams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Adams has got the game tied up here for Houston. Thompson against Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And the Clippers miss again. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Green against Dunn. And Adams kicks to Green. They grab their own miss. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, the strength and the activity of Steven Adams makes him a force on the backboards.
Harden looking it over. Zubac a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Zubac. Thompson against Harden. Back to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Here's Dunn. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Eason. For the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 4 on the clock. Leonard on the wing. Over Eason. And it's Leonard missing. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Clippers trail by 3. Harden outside. They set the pick. Pass to Eubanks. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Adams down low. Eubanks defending. Thompson against Harden. Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Jones. And here is Dunn. Harden outside. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Green against Harden. Here's Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Leonard against Green, and he makes good on the layup.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Rockets.
And stolen by Leonard. Dunn with it. Now Green defending. Dunn dishes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Eason. Got a piece of it. Leonard against Thompson. Driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Harden. It counts. And the foul. That one on Thompson.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Green against Dunn. The drive by Green. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Pass to Eason. Here's Adams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks with it. Leonard picks him up. The offensive rebound. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throw. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
Shooting Jalen Green.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Harden against Eason. Harden kicks to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Green up on top. Dunn covering. Smith. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. That's now 8 points so far for Jabari Smith. Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Out to the wing. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. On defense, the Clippers. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Traps in the tray. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Harden's shot is off. Rockets leading by 5. Outside, Green. Over Dunn. Smith kicks to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Here's Leonard. Here he goes. Money!
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Thompson misses. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
There's a screen. Leonard with the ball. Now Smith defending. Jones the pass to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Eason. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Eason against Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock to take the lead.
Good! How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple.
expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Thompson, a screen on Edwards, to the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Edwards, the pass to Reid. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Reid. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Edwards looking for an opening. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randle outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards outside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
For 3, Randle. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Van Vliet drives. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Reid sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Reid's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Here's the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Minnesota has gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range here in the first. Pass to Reid. DiVincenzo on the wing. Reid, a screen on Van Vliet. Who poked away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Now Şengün. 4 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He has 6.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Minnesota. And it's Brooks missing. DiVincenzo against Green. Pass to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. And he's going to the line for... The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün, and Eason subbed in for Fred VanVleet.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Edwards. For three, Randall. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Green with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Fires from deep. And it's Green missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Edwards, no good. The Rockets have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Thompson in the post. Randall's there. Outside for Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Reed, a screen on Eason. Randall with a drive. Reed for three. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Count the basket.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Green from the arc. Another three from Houston. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Edwards finds Reed. Randall outside. Shoots over Eason. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Reed.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The drive by Brooks. Here's Eason. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
They grab their own miss. DiVincenzo on the wing, covered by Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall can't hit. The Rockets lead by 5. Green in the post, guarded by Edwards. Three-pointer, Brooks. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed against Smith. Reed passes to Randall. Going inside. Fires the three. And Reed gets the three. Reed's got 15.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Houston up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Naz Reid. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the 1. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randle with it, guarded by Smith. Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. The flush, Jalen Green.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And DiVincenzo comes to help. Here's Easton. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Easton's got his second basket of the game.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
McDaniels passes to Randle. Outside Reed. Three-pointer. Minnesota again missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Edwards for 3. Unable to get that one. The Rockets lead by 9. Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Randle, good.
No hesitation from the big man, Randle. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Brooks outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. This would be a sports shot at the line here in this one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards, the pass to Randle. Back to Edwards. The three ball. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. And it's hammered home by Green.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. The three. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Green, the pass to Eason. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. Eason's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Here he goes. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
And the second free throw is good. Timberwolves trail by 15. Randall, a screen on Green. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Puts up a three. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside, Green. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Brooks against DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Rockets lead by 12. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Green in the lane.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Green against Randall. Thompson in the post. 15 points in the game. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Houston on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Randall finds Reed. Clock at 6. Back to Randall from outside the arc. No good there. The Rockets lead by 11. Eason with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Green. Green fires it down off the drive.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Randall, and he gets that one. Randall's got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Green. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
McDaniels, a screen on Eason. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Reed sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Randall. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one for Randall, man. I wish I shot a lefty.
Out to Thompson from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, DiVincenzo. And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets ahead. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
54.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Randall on the screen. Gobert passes to Randall. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Smith no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Eason. Back to Daniels. Pass to Randall. Thompson against McDaniels. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Randall, a screen on Green. Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Outside Edwards. Releases. Outside for Randall. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green in the post. Guarded by Edwards. And that one's good. Green.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside McDaniels. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Green finds Thompson. And he can't jam it through.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Randall against Eason. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Over Green.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. On the break. And here's Edwards outside. Ant-Man from the corner.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 11. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Eason. Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 6 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
McDaniels from long range. And another 3 from Minnesota.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Picked by Smith. Green, the pass to Smith. Thompson against Edwards. Pass to Green. The floater. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Gobert with it. No made baskets yet. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're on the run. Here's Eason. It's It's Eason with the jam.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
It's Edwards with a drive. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Outside for Green. Let's go with a three. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Easton. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11-point game. Ant-Man flying high.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this...
Okay, knockout. Wow.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. DiVincenzo finds Randle. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to Randle. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets lead by 11. Thompson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Thompson, that's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Edwards against Eason. The drive by Randle. Up and over Smith. Randle can't hit. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's Green missing. Timberwolves trail by 15. Edwards, the pass to Randle. Outside McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. McDaniels got 9 points now in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside, Green. Smith finds Green. Takes a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his sixth rebound on the night. Outside for Randle. Fires from the corner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Randle's got 15.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
McDaniels against Green. Eason, a screen on McDaniels. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Randle on the screen. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rocket. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. And it's Brooks missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Randle a screen on Green. Edwards a pass to McDaniels. For 3, Randle. It's hauled in by Houston. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Brooks. Right side Easton. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home. By Green.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Green. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert passes to Randle. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Edwards. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gobert passes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Smith left side. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Randle, the pass to DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. The Rockets lead by 12. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels with it. Green picks him up. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Easton finds Smith. Green against McDaniels. Out to Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now Randle. Shot clock at 5. Up top, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Wow, Rudy! Fancy.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Green, the pass to Smith. Outside, Green. Back to Smith. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Green's got 40 points.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
That one's good from Green, and the assist by Smith. Smith's got 5 assists in the game. Edwards against Green. Outside Edwards. Back to Randle. McDaniels, a screen on Easton. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Sinks it from distance. McDaniels got 12 points in just the second half. Green with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Green going right at the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
Vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. The three. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer, Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall on the screen. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Thompson with a steal. Second chance shot. Outside Eason. There's the triple. Another three from Houston.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Gobert from the arc. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Green. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Green. Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's Green off the drive. The three from Thompson, kept alive.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Eason with a steal. Thompson right side. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Brooks outside. 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3. Thompson against Edwards. Off target at the rim. Now Thompson. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the power forward position.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Here's Irving. Edwards pulls it in. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's a three-point game. Randall a screen on Gafford. DiVincenzo with it. Irving picks him up. Lets it go. Edwards can't hit. Here's Gafford. Outside Davis. And the layup is good off the glass.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Randall a screen on Irving. For three, DiVincenzo. Davis with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Randall outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Gafford passes to Thompson. And the shot goes. Just
taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Edwards. Randall a screen on Thompson. McDaniels finds Randall. Back to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Randall. The three. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gafford passes to Thompson. Irving looking around. Off the mark there with a three. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's McDaniels. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Shakes him. Dinwiddie, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Dinwiddie outside. To the wing on the left. Gafford finds Irving. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 6.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Back to Randall. To the left side wing. Pass to Gobert. Irving against DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. And it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas leading by 3. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Davis can't hit. Minnesota's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Edwards against Dinwiddie. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Wide open. That's short off the rim.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Drains the triple.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Dinwiddie finds Davis. Floats one. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
1:25 left in the first quarter here. For 3, Randall. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Gobert. Irving, the pass to Davis. The 3 is up. Irving, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The kick out to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Randall. He's got 5. Back to Daniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here to end the run. Davis knocks it loose, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. They get the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Anthony Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. No points so far. Gobert with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Now here's Thompson. It's Dinwiddie on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Baseline try. Gafford. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Edwards for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Randall a screen on Irving. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Davis from long range. Here's Thompson. Outside for Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Edwards slams it in.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
Davis down low, defended by Gobert. Davis hits. Davis has got 11 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Davis. Sinks it from distance. 14 points for him.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
The fader. Shot is good by Edwards. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Dinwiddie after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Irving for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. DiVincenzo against Irving. Pass to Edwards. Randall a screen on Thompson. Outside for Randall. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Irving finds Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, killer Clay, the answer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Dinwiddie. On the wing, Thompson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert up top. He's guarded by Gafford. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Out to DiVincenzo. 4-3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 14. Outside Irving. Back to Thompson. The three ball. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Edwards finds Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. Davis against Randall. Outside Edwards. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper. Edwards has got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Irving screen on McDaniels. The three from Thompson. That shot missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's DiVincenzo. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Gafford. Thompson right side. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Back to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Here's the three. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Gobert. McDaniels got 5 now.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Back to Gafford. And stolen by Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Okay,
So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Dinwiddie with a screen on Edwards. The 3 from Thompson. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Dinwiddie against Edwards. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Gafford's gotten his second bucket.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
Randall on the screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Minnesota. And he was fouled while in the act of and they want a second opinion on that call.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Randall finds Gobert. Back to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. The 3 is up. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Gobert with the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Thompson against McDaniels. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. 5 on the clock. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside for Randall. Back to Daniels. Edwards with a step. Outside McDaniels. Down low. Thompson with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Irving's got 11 points.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that one good. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gobert with a screen on Dinwiddie. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Over Dinwiddie. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Now here's Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. Gafford with the ball. Right side Davis. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. The shot's good. He has 7.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Gafford with the ball. Irving finds Dinwiddie. Irving, a screen on Edwards. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Randall with it. Gafford picks him up. Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Driving in. Oh!
Wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Thompson. He's got 16. Gafford passes to Davis. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Davis. Outside McDaniels. Launches a 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third. Here's Gobert. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Edwards. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 16 points for him. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, there's the alley!
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. To halt the run. And so it's Dallas looking in total control with his 17-point advantage as the buzz. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Minnesota, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And that one's good. Davis. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Count that one.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Edwards. For three, Dinwiddie. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Now Gafford, defended by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. There's Davis with the three. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Irving. Lets it fly from 18. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
That one's good for 2.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Outside Irving. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Davis. Now Gafford. Dinwiddie outside. And the three-pointer goes.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Davis with it. Tipped. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The crossover. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, it's a great option every time to have Dinwiddie run the pick and roll. As reliable a play as they'll ever get.
Randle, a screen on Gafford. Up top, Randle. Can they get it? And it's Randle with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Thompson passes to Gafford. Over Gobert. And it's Gafford missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Here's Gafford with some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gafford's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Now Randall. Pass to Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Edwards looking it over. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Edwards has got 13 in the second half.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
To the paint. Thompson outside. Back to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Gobert finds Randall. Launches it. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gafford passes to Thompson. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Back to Davis. Court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Daniel Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Now here's Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Hero. And here's Thompson for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Irving. Miami making their last shot. From behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mitchell against Irving. Hero outside. Thompson with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
All by himself. Wiggins, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Hero. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Wiggins has space. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And it's a tie ball game. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. And there's a pick. Gafford with the ball. And here's Davis. The rebound by Ware. Wiggins outside. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Back to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Davis can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Wiggins. He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks leading. Here's Dinwiddie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie with a screen on Adebayo. And a nice finish on the layup.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis, so good at using it to his advantage.
The drive by Mitchell. Ware, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Irving. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Irving against Mitchell. Kicks it to Hero. From downtown, that one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And Brett, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Now here's Gafford. A rebound by Wiggins. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
And Dinwiddie, here we go. And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Irving. Pass to Gafford. Now Davis. Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Ware.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Here's Gafford. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Wiggins looking around. Has to Ware.
Get up to throw down.
And he dunks it down.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving finds Gafford. Here's Dinwiddie. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. The 3 ball. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the inside, Ware, and that one is hammered home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Adebayo. Gafford passes to Thompson. Back to Gafford. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wiggins. There's the drive. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Miami out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Hero with the bucket.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Thompson outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Mitchell against Irving. Puts up a deep three. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
The length of Wiggins helping him out there, able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
Davis against Adebayo. Davis misses. Heat leading by 3. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. On target from range.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hero with the bucket.
They feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Outside Davis. Screen by Lively. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Hero for 3. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Out to Thompson. The 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 11 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Fires in the triple. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Confident shot by Dinwiddie. No hesitation at all.
Looking to win the run. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thompson, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Thompson with a screen. Dinwiddie with it. Hero picks him up. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
And Clay ripping one down that time.
Here's Ware, covered by Lively. Back to Hero. Here's the pick. Driving inside. Here's Ware. Pass to Hero. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Dallas has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Davis, a screen. Now here's Lively. A minute 15 left in the first half of this one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Heat trail by 7. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam is really good at getting out as a big, running that lane, and being a weapon to finish on the break.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Lively passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Hero outside. From outside the arc. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And a nice 6th sense back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Dinwiddie against Wiggins. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
Second free throw, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The drive by Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Pass to Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's Davis with the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Thompson passes to Lively. That's tipped. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. Hero outside. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
And he makes it. Dinwiddie's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Adebayo in the post. Davis on it.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Adebayo. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Dinwiddie. And here is Thompson. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Dinwiddie finds Lively. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 7 points in the game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Hero. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Heat lead by 5.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. Lively inside. 7 points in the game. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Dinwiddie. Here he goes. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Dinwiddie with it. Hero picks him up. Thompson against Mitchell. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Wiggins outside, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Dallas on D. They trail by 9. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. Hero with it. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Dinwiddie finds Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Lets a floater go. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 7.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. Here's Adebayo. Second chance effort. Lively grabs a miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. 15 points in the game.
And the excitement on that bench grows as Klay Thompson pours it in.
Now here's Adebayo. And there's the screen. Going inside. And the big finish by Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
Lively passes to Davis. Dinwiddie with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Dinwiddie. No good on the 3. It's tipped. Heat leading by 9. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a fair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
No problems knocking that one down. Hero's got 11 points here in the second half.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
1:16 left in the third. Davis. Thompson, a screen on Adebayo. Inside, stolen by Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Launches it. Wiggins for the triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Wiggins. Over to the wing. Now Adebayo. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Mavericks trail by 15. Davis drawing the double team. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 11 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Adebayo. And it's blocked by Davis. Got it off in time. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Mavericks shooting about 47%, a nice number. We've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Ware. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Wiggins driving in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Wiggins assertive on the drive that time, going right into the foul while he was shooting.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 16. Irving, the pass to Powell. Davis with it. Powell, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Davis. Pass to Irving. Wide open look. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mitchell, good. And the Heat lead by 18.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Hero. Outside Davis. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here are the Heat now. It's a 16-point game. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Hero.
Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Irving, the pass to Powell. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Thompson. Rebound Miami. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Money from the wing.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Dinwiddie against Wiggins. There's the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 16th rebound on the night. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Hero against Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Miami converting.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And it's Miami's ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Deflects the pass. That one drops for him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in.
P.J. Washington.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Heat have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Well, the Mavericks shooting just 42% so far in the game. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Davis. To end the drought. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Pass to Mitchell. There's the drive. And Davis with the block. Adebayo, no good. And here's Dallas. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that one's good. Irving.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Heat leading by 21. Hero outside. And it's blocked by Davis. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Misses the three. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Mitchell against Irving. And he's going for the lob, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Two teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
Dinwiddie finds Irving. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Lets the three fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hero outside. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Ware. Banked it in off the glass. Ware's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Washington a screen. Irving against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get it going. It's tipped. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Hero. Wiggins against Davis. Wiggins passes to Hero. From the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Hero's got 33 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyler Hero.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
"52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Washington. Irving, a screen on Adebayo. The three from Washington. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Mitchell. Hero outside. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Tyler Hero.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
Both free throws good from Davis. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Hero for three. That shot off the mark. Adebayo against Washington. Pass to Irving. Back to Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be.
of coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skilled players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. Eubanks defending. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. Here's Eubanks. Knocks it loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. Now, they were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Los Angeles with another miss. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Good.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Mitchell. There's Hero with the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Knocked loose. Eubanks with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Jones against Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Adebayo. Wiggins with it. High post try. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Leonard the pass to Eubanks. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Miami possession.
The Heat leading by 8. Now, Hero. He's got 5. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Mitchell looking it over. To the left wing. Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Harden. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Dan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the 3-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Harden against Mitchell. Lets the three fly. James Harden with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Mitchell. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got his second bucket.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. It's deflected. Good on the shot.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. They lead by 7. Outside, Hero. The three-pointer, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Here's Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Mitchell wide open. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got 5.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Stolen by Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Harden finds Leonard. There's the pick. Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Harden. Clock at 6. And here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Eubanks. From down in the low post, it goes.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell is up. And it's a great finish! Oh!
A Oh, my gosh.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
They set the pick. 14 feet away. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Dunn.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Hero. Caught that one. That's 12 points for Tyler Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Los Angeles guys shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Mitchell outside, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Eubanks got 9.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Hero. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Eubanks. The drive by Mitchell. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Harden against Mitchell. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Hero against Dunn. Shot's good by Hero. He's got 16.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. And finished off by Leonard. Here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on James Harden. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Harden with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Dunn finds Harden. And the 3 off target. The Heat leading by 8. Adebayo drives in. And stolen by Dunn. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Ball going up court, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Wiggins against Jones. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Jones. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. And a wide open look for Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention stand for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Clippers moving the ball around. Jones, the pass to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 5. Bounce pass from Eubanks. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Mitchell. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Takes a 3. Tries again. Leonard puts it right back in.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And it's sent back by Leonard. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Eubanks. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Eubanks got 6 here in this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Wiggins finds Hero. Back to Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. To the paint. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. And it's done in the corner. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The line for 2, Derek Jones.
He hits the second from the line. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Now Mitchell. 8 points for him. Hero from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Harden for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
An edge. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's done in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Jones, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones the pass to Harden. And a foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Leonard. They get a hand on it.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Jones finds Dunn. Eubanks up top. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 11 points.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Heat lead by 10.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Leonard looking around. Eubanks, no good. The Heat leading by 10. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Leonard against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Harden against Mitchell. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He lobs it up. Leonard with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
To the middle. They set the pick. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Eubanks.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Jones looking for an opening. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Wiggins. That one, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Adebayo. Driving in, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Harden against Mitchell. Harden outside. Back to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Eubanks got 4 points in the quarter.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Dunn. Mitchell finds Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass. Adebayo's got 9 points. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. It's Adebayo, top of the key. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Hero from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Adebayo. Jumps up, and Adebayo throws it down.
This is the benefit of having an athletic big man. Adebayo doesn't need help in the open court. He can handle the break on his own.
Harden against Mitchell. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. 2 points, that one goes. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard kicks to Harden, 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Hero. And so it's Miami. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Mitchell. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot, manning the middle.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Jones kicks to Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Harden dishes to Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Down against Hero. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Miami grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Harden dishes to Leonard. Fires the 3. Here's Eubanks. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Harden. Kicks it out to Hero. Misses the three. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Ware. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Inside, Eubanks. Oh, that's blocked. Mitchell outside. Off target from outside. Clippers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Eubanks finds Harden. They set the screen. Back to Eubanks. Done outside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 5 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Dunn. And the Clippers miss again. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 11-point game. And he drives in. Basket good. Hero's got 42 in the game.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And he recovers it. Here's Ware. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 8 now on the night. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Heat leading by 13. Down low. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. 44 points for Tyler Hero. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Eubanks. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Dunn. Hero passes to Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Mitchell against Harden. Pass to Hero. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Hero's got 47 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the jam by Harden.
And this is Harden especially, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Rozier, he's checked in for the Heat. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rozier with the ball. Outside, Hero. With the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Rozier with the steal.
guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Harden. Count it. Good.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Out left to the wing. Back to Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he gets it back. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. And finally, they hit one.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Harden with it. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Green. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Done with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Green, the pass to Smith. The rebound by Eubanks.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Jones misses.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins, look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, Ian.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Here's Thompson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Eubanks.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Screen by Eason. And it's Green off the drive. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Jones, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Lets it fly from 18. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Thompson passes to Smith. Thompson in the post. Leonard defending. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Brooks missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Eubanks inside. Brooks defending. It's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Harden against Thompson. The three connects from downtown. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Brooks. High post Green. Overdone. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
And here's Eubanks. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Three-pointer, Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Smith with the rebound. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Here's Thompson, defended by Harden. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Pass to Thompson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Los Angeles, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Leonard. Zubac, he's checked in for Eubanks.
In for the Clippers, number 40.
Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Green. No luck on that one. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Jones against Eason. Now here's Dunn. Tight defense on him. Misses from short range. Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Zubac with a screen on Thompson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Harden, the pass to Zubac. 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. Second chance shot. And Zubac with the lay-in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here we go, one-on-one. Leonard outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Houston. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Puts it up, and the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Jones. Zubats with a screen on Brooks. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Clippers shooting about 56% in this one. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Houston in the lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Green, the pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And it's Green off the drive. And it's slammed in by Adams.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Eason against Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Eubanks the screen. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. Houston leading by 3. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Clippers trail by 5. Outside Jones, right wing. Harden against Thompson. Thompson with a steal. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Adams. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 9th assist of the game now. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Harden finds Leonard. Now here's Eubanks. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Adams. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Thompson against Leonard. Back to Harden. Fires for three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Green, the pass to Adams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Easton. Pass to Eubanks. Harden against Easton. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Easton pulls it in. Houston leading by 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Adams.
You're always a good idea to throw it up to Adams and let him stuff it.
Harden against Thompson. Eubanks in the high post. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the right side. Adams finds Easton. It's deflected. They recover it. Pass to Adams. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for LA, James Harden. 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Green, the pass to Adams. Shot from the low post is good. 16 points for him.
Yeah, so many times tonight, it's been Steven Adams, the man from New Zealand, looming large.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Assisted by James Harden.
Houston leading by 4. Thompson outside. Now here's Green, defended by Dunn.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Adams. Green going right at the rim. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And he banks in the layup. Eubanks, he's got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Adams. Easton with the ball. Outside, Green. 1 second left. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. Leonard passes to Jones. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Eason with some nice D.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Thompson.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Thompson against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Eason. Leonard passes to Zubats. Over Adams. Zubats' shot is off. Houston leading by 8. Green for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Eason. Back to Leonard. Looking to end this cold spell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 8.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Green. Green rising up.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Takes the 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green, the pass to Adams. Here's Eason. Adams with a screen on Leonard. Here's Eason. Tries again, and it's laid in by Adams. Adams has got 20.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Out to the wing. Here's Zubats. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Adams a screen. Here's Green. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Harden hits them both.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green. The focus from Green.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
The ball's knocked loose. Leonard outside. Nice move. And the Clippers miss again. Houston leading by 14. Green for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Outside Jones. Shot to stop the run. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green. Brooks has got 5 now.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Clippers trail by 17. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Dunn. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Outside, Green. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And both free throws good for Green. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Up top, Zubats. Pass to Jones. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. Now Harden. He's got 18. Up top, Zubats. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 11. The Rockets lead by 17. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
Free throw good, Green. And both free throws good for Green. Clippers trail by 17. Jones drives in, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
On the wing, Green, defended by Dunn. Second shot opportunity. Adams, soft touch off the glass. Adams has got 22 points.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's Dunn. Banked it in off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Green in the post, defended by Dunn. Jones against Eason. Dunn with a steal. Outside Harden. Takes it inside. Good work there as it goes. 24 points for him.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Outside, Green.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First free throw is good. And Los Angeles making a change here. Batum's checked in. That one misses.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Offensive board. The Rockets lead by 12. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Batum sets a screen. Back to Jones. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside, Green. They get it back. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adams has got 6 points in the quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Leonard way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets, a sizable lead. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Clippers trail by 14. They've got Jalen Green, Steven Adams out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Harden. Batum outside from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Green, driving to the basket.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Really left him alone that time.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. And here's Green from the arc. Here's Adams. Sent back.
And sometimes shooters forget how long Batum is. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Outside Jones. Batum with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Batum from outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Eason. Back to Green. The 3 from Thompson. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Batum outside. Wide open look. And down it goes. 2 points.
And when you give Batum room to take the mid-range jumper, he won't pass it up. Nice shot right there.
Here's Green. Batum pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Rockets lead by 11. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
That one's no good. Goes back up. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 26.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Leonard passes to Batum. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Good. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Oh, stolen by Harden. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Outside for Brooks. Inside. Here's Adams. Batum pulls it in. Clippers trail by 14. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Adams with a screen on Leonard. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Outside Harden. Batum, right side. Launches a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Thompson. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Outside Harden. Batum outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Batum from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Adams. Second chance effort. The Clippers grab the miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Pass to Batum. Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Here's Thompson. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Batum finds Jones. Back to Batum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Batum's got 11 points here in the second half.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 14. Batum with a screen on Thompson. Batum outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This is experience at work. Batum knows he has the shot. No need to think about it at all.
Here's Thompson into the lane. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Houston leading by 10. Van Vliet scanning the floor. He got a piece of it. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard in transition.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
No one does this better than Harden, who makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Harden hits them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Van Vliet. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Here's Batum. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Harden from outside. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Green. Pass to Eason. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Leonard.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Now here's Van Vliet.